All right, guys, if I could have all of the spellers please come. We're going to come right outside this door to line up. Okay, we're going to go ahead and get started with the reading of the rules.
Good afternoon. The spelling bee is conducted in rounds. Each speller remaining in the spelling bee at the start of a round spells one word. Local spelling bee officials are responsible for selecting the word list for use at each local spelling bee. Many local spelling bee officials use word lists generated by the Scripps National Spelling Bee. These lists include many words that appear in the current edition of the School Spelling Bee Study List and Spell It, as well as some unstudied end of bee words. All words on Scripps National Spelling Bee word list are entries in Merriam-Webster Unabridged, the official dictionary of the Scripps National Spelling Bee. Spelling bee officials will strive to provide accommodation for spellers who have physical challenges. All requests for spelling bee officials to accommodate special needs involving sight, hearing, speech, or movement should be directed to spelling bee officials well in advance of the spelling bee date. The judges have discretionary power to amend oral and/or written spelling requirements on a case-by-case basis for spellers with diagnosed medical conditions involving sight, hearing, speech, or movement. Pronouncer's role. The pronouncer strives to pronounce words according to the diacritical markings in Scripps National Spelling Bee word lists. In oral spelling rounds, homonyms. If a word has one or more homonyms, the pronouncer indicates which word is to be spelled by defining the word. Speller's requests. The pronouncer responds to the speller's request for a definition, sentence, part of speech, language of origin, and alternate pronunciations as listed in the competition word list produced by the Scripps National Spelling Bee. The pronouncer does not entertain root word questions, requests for alternate definitions, or requests for slower pronunciation. Pronouncer's sense of helpfulness. The pronouncer may offer word information without the speller having requested the information if the pronouncer senses that the information is helpful and the information is presented in the entry for the word in a 2019 Scripps National Spelling Bee word list. The judge's role. The judges uphold the rules and determine whether or not words are spelled correctly. They also render final decisions on appeals in accordance with Rule 11. They are in complete control of the competition, and their decision is final on all questions. Interaction with the speller. Because seeing the speller's lips movement may be critical in detecting misunderstandings or misspellings, the judges encourage spellers to face them when pronouncing and spelling the word. Notice of rules. The judges ensure that all spellers and audience members are given an opportunity to receive a complete copy of the rules prior to the start of the spelling bee. Misunderstandings. The judges participate in the exchange of information between the speller and pronouncer if they feel that clarification is needed. Also, the judges listen carefully to the speller's pronunciation of the word, and if they sense that the speller has misunderstood the word, the judges work with the speller and pronouncer until they are satisfied that reasonable attempts have been made to assist the speller in understanding the word. While the judges are responsible for attempting to detect a speller's misunderstanding, it is sometimes impossible to detect a misunderstanding until an error has been made. The judges are not responsible for the speller's misunderstanding. Pronouncer errors. The judges compare the pronouncer's pronunciation with the diacritical markings in the word list. If the judges feel that the pronouncer's pronunciation does not match the pronunciation specified in the diacritical markings, the judges direct the pronouncer to correct the error as soon as it is detected. Disqualifications for reason other than error. The judges will disqualify a speller who refuses to request to start spelling or to provide an answer to a vocabulary question, who does not approach the microphone when it is time to receive the word, who does not comply with the eligibility requirements, who engages in unsportsmanlike conduct, who in the process of retracing a spelling alters the letters or sequence of letters from those first uttered, who in the process of spelling utters unintelligible or nonsense sounds, or who in the process of providing an answer in an oral vocabulary round provides a blend of correct and incorrect information. Speller activities that do not merit disqualification. The judges may not disqualify a speller for failing to pronounce the word either before or after spelling it, for asking a question, or for noting or failing to note the capitalization of a word, the presence of a diacritical mark, the presence of a hyphen or other form of punctuation, or spacing between words in an open compound. This is your role, the speller's role. In a spelling round, the speller makes an effort to face the judges and pronounce the word for the judges before spelling it and after spelling it. The speller, while facing the judges, makes an effort to utter each letter distinctly and with sufficient volume to be understood by the judges. The speller may ask the pronouncer to say the word again, define it, use it in a sentence, provide the part of speech, provide the language or languages of origin, and provide an alternate pronunciation or pronunciations as listed on the pronouncer's competition word list produced by the Scripps National Spelling Bee. Correction of a misspelling. The pronouncer and judges will not ask the speller to correct another speller's misspelling, even in end of B circumstances. Errors. Upon providing an incorrect spelling of a word or an incorrect answer to a vocabulary question, the speller immediately drops out of the competition, except as provided in Rule 10, which we will read at the end of the B.
Thank you. Good afternoon, everyone. I am Bailey Huntsman. I'm the Educational Services Manager at the Oklahoman, and the spelling bee is my baby. This is my 9th spelling bee to coordinate, and I'm really excited to have you guys all here today and for you guys as well. Today's bee will showcase the talents of the brightest students from Central Oklahoma, vying for the title of Central Oklahoma Spelling Bee Champion and the honor of competing at the 2019 Scripps National Spelling Bee in Washington, D.C. The competition will begin in a few minutes. At this time, we do have all competitors on stage. Before we begin, I'd like to introduce you to the officials who will be presiding over this afternoon's competition. Officials, please rise as I call your name. First, I'm pleased to introduce you to our pronouncer, Kim Poole. Next, you can meet Clarita Porter. She's our head judge. We have Sylvia Estrada and Charlotte Lobb. Thank you guys so much for being here and for your endless hours of preparation and it's your baby too. We appreciate you guys. This final local spelling bee is a bridge between the regional spelling bee level and the Scripps National Spelling Bee in Washington, D.C. So success in today's spelling bee is, in the beginning, all about what you have memorized. But in the end, we will bridge, and it will likely be all about words that you probably have not memorized. When your moment arrives, just do like the pros do in D.C. Slow down, ask questions, think positively, and you'll be ready to meet the challenge. Before we begin, I'd like to spend a moment talking about the microphone. So, spellers, the microphone is important because it assists you in ensuring the judges hear your spelling. When it's your turn to spell, adjust the microphone so that it is at a comfortable height for you. And then before you begin to spell, speak the word you are given into the microphone for the judges so they have the opportunity to determine if you are pronouncing your word correctly. When you're ready to begin spelling your word, remember to take a deep breath, enunciate each letter with care, and speak directly into the microphone. On behalf of the Oklahoman, Sonic, Kumon, Osborne Books, and the Inasmuch Foundation, thank you for joining us to celebrate the achievements of these fantastic young spellers. And now I'm going to turn it over to the pronouncer and judges. Please make sure to turn off your cell phones and flashes on camera. And if we have any younger children that need to be taken out, please do, so that we don't disrupt our spellers. If there are any challenges, the protest forms are right here, and Brittany will take those. So,
Okay, congratulations and good luck to each of you. We're going to go through a practice round. You will go to the microphone, tell us your name, your grade, and from what school you have entered, and I will give you a practice word. You will say the word, spell the word, and after you're finished spelling, say the word again, and the judges will tell you if you're correct or incorrect, just so we can practice how we're going to do this. So we'll start with contestant 1.
My name is Christopher Falk. I go to Sequoia Middle School and I am in the 7th grade.
And
A-N-D, and.
That is correct.
My name is Arjun. I go to Deer Creek Middle School. I'm in 7th grade.
you,
U. Y-O-U. You.
Correct.
My name is Anya Birch. I am in 7th grade and I go to Belle Isle Enterprise Middle School.
with,
With. W-I-T-H. With.
Correct. Yes. The next, see the other tape on the floor? There you go.
My name is Van, and I go to Wilson Elementary, and I am in the 5th grade.
now,
Now, N-O-W, now.
Correct.
Hi, my name is Jaden Olson. I go to Soldier Creek Elementary and I'm in the 5th grade.
find,
Find. F-I-N-D. Find.
Correct.
My name is Camden Bruce. I'm in the 5th grade and I go to James Griffith Intermediate.
where,
Where? W-H-E-R-E. Where?
Correct.
My name is Edward Wynn. I'm in 5th grade. I go to South Lake Elementary.
up,
Up. U-P. Up.
Correct.
My name is Felicity Niwa. I am in 6th grade. I come from Bryant Elementary.
make,
Make. M-A-K-E. Make.
Correct.
I am Serena Fang. I am in 7th grade at Whittier Middle School.
good,
Good. G-O-O-D. Good.
Correct.
My name is Mina Shashadri. I'm in 8th grade at the Whittier Middle School.
over,
Over. O-V-E-R. Over.
Correct.
My name is Jordan Pennell. I am from Alva, Oklahoma. I go to Lincoln Elementary.
like,
Like. L-I-K-E. Like.
Correct.
My name is Aiden Strange. I go to First Lutheran and I'm in 8th grade.
many,
Many. M-A-N-Y. Many.
Correct.
My name is Asher Young. I'm in 5th grade and I go to Pioneer Pleasantville.
came,
Came. C-A-M-E. Came.
Correct.
Hi, my name is Isaac Jones. I am in 4th grade, and I go to Prairie View Elementary.
soon,
Soon. S-O-O-N. Soon.
Correct.
My name is Bowden Miller. I am in the 6th grade and I go to Chamberlain Middle School.
said,
Said. S-A-I-D. Said.
Correct.
My name is Bentley Bernard. I'm in the 4th grade and I go to Fairview Elementary School.
give,
Give. G-I-V-E. Give.
Correct.
My name is Fintola Bolde, and I'm in 8th grade, and I go to Piedmont Middle School.
What?
What? W-H-A-T, what?
Correct.
My name is Sierra Niles, and I go to Mustin North Middle School, and I'm an 8th grader.
Come.
Come. C-O-M-E. Come.
Correct.
My name is Maisie Finch. I'm homeschooled, and I'm in 7th grade.
From.
From. F-R-O-M. From.
Correct.
My name's Gavin Bambro, and I'm from Stillwater, and I go to Westwood Elementary, 5th grade.
They.
They. T-H-E-Y. They.
Correct.
I am John Paul Redkins from Kenneth O'Meal Middle School, and I am in 7th grade.
Play.
Play. P-L-A-Y. Play.
Correct.
I'm Jenna. I go to Hobart Public Schools, and I'm in 7th grade.
Them.
Them. T-H-E-M. Them.
Correct.
My name is Jacob. I go to Pioneer. I'm in 6th grade.
Down.
Down. D-O-W-N. Down.
Correct.
I'm Austin Clift. I go to Pioneer School, and I'm in 5th grade.
Little.
Little. L-I-T-T-L-E. Little.
Correct.
My name is Brayden Hibbler. I go to Grove Public Elementary in Shawnee.
Look.
Look. L-O-O-K. Look.
Correct.
My name is Peyton. I come from McLeod Intermediate, and I'm in the 6th grade.
Take.
Take. T-A-K-E. Take.
Correct.
My name is Daniel Thingachan. I go to Tomlinson Middle School, and I'm in the 8th grade.
Walk.
Walk. W-A-L-K. Walk.
Correct.
I am David McCoy. I am in 8th grade, and I go to Tomlinson Middle School.
Went.
Went. W-E-N-T. Went.
Correct.
My name's Sean Torado. I go to Elgin Middle School, and I'm in 7th grade.
Show.
Show. S-H-O-W. Show.
Correct.
My name is Angel Williams, and I go to Trinity Christian Academy, and I'm in 8th grade.
Girl.
Girl. G-I-R-L. Girl.
Correct.
My name is Rachel, and I go to Whitebeat, and I'm in 4th grade.
Boy.
Boy. B-O-Y. Boy.
Correct.
My name is Tessa Palmer. I'm in 5th grade, and I go to Homer Elementary School.
Sister.
Sister. S-I-S-T-E-R. Sister.
Correct.
My name is Rance Howard. I go to Ringling Middle School, and I'm in 5th grade.
Mom.
Mom. M-O-M. Mom.
Correct.
My name is Landry Hunt. I go to Granfield Elementary School, and I'm in the 5th grade.
Sing.
S-C-E-N-E. Sing.
Correct.
Hi, my name is Jesse Smith. I go to Plainview Middle School, and I'm in 7th grade.
Okay. Song.
Song. S-O-N-G. Song.
Correct.
My name is Ashriel Charles. I'm in the 8th grade, and I go to Ardmore Middle School.
Maybe.
Maybe. M-A-Y-B-E. Maybe.
Correct.
My name is Jayla McWilliams. I am in 8th grade, and I go to Durant Middle School.
Should.
Should. SHOULD. Should.
Correct.
My name is Carly Snow, and I'm in 5th grade, and I go to Teshka Elementary School.
Could.
Could. COULD. Could.
Correct.
My name is Kinley Scott, and I'm in the 6th grade, and I'm representing Denison Elementary School.
Wing.
Wing. WING. Wing.
Correct.
My name is Raven Pruitt. I go to Challahena Elementary and I'm in 6th grade.
Brother.
Brother. BROTHER. Brother.
Correct.
Thank you.
And before we get started, you did a great job. I can tell that between you and your families, you've gone over the rules. Thank you. Spelling is truly a family affair when you're working for the state spelling bee, and you should be commended. And just to be sure, we want to be able to hear each and every letter that you say. Be sure to say the word after the pronouncer has said it, so that we know that you're going to spell the word that has been given to you. And then say each letter as clearly as you can directly into the microphone. Even if we have a recorder here, but if you're not speaking plainly, we cannot hear you or understand you. The only way we want any of the 40 of you to be disqualified today is because the only one word in the dictionary or on this list you didn't know, you happened to get it. So what we want you to do today is go out and say, it was a very fair bee, and I knew every word that they gave. Again, there'll be a new favorite word that you'll remember for the rest of your life how to spell.
Yes, and if you do miss your word and the judge says that is incorrect, you will go by the table over here, pick up your trophy, and you will exit this. You'll go up the stairs, okay, and find your family. Again, good luck to each of you. Your winner's just being here. Breathe, and don't forget you can ask questions about the word, okay? You ready to begin? Let's start with number 1. Barley.
Barley. BARLEY. Barley.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Opera, a noun, a drama in which music is the essential factor comprising songs with orchestral accompaniment and orchestral preludes and interludes. Opera.
Opera. OPERA. Opera.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Dairy, noun. A room, building, or establishment where milk is kept and butter or cheese is made. Dairy.
Dairy. DAIRY. Dairy.
Correct.
Reckless.
Reckless. RECKLESS. Reckless.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Tutu, a noun, a very short projecting skirt worn by a ballet dancer. Tutu.
Tutu. TUTU. Tutu.
Correct.
Stringy.
Stringy. STRINGY. Stringy.
Correct.
Muddle.
Can you please repeat the word?
Muddle.
Muddle. MUDDLE. Muddle.
Correct.
Womanly.
Womanly. WOMANLY. Womanly.
Correct.
Magazine.
Magazine. MAGAZINE. Magazine.
Correct.
Broadleaf.
Broadleaf. BROADLEAF. Broadleaf.
Correct.
Massage.
Repeat the word.
Massage. MASSAGE. Massage.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is MASSAGE. Just one little letter.
Anvil.
Anvil. ANVIL. Anvil.
Correct.
Sable.
Any other pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat the word?
Sable.
Sable. SABLE. Sable.
Correct.
Topical.
May you repeat the word?
Topical.
Topical. TOPICAL. Topical.
Correct.
Kith.
Kith. KITH. Kith.
Correct.
Waywiser.
Waywiser. WAYWISER. Waywiser.
Correct.
Honcho.
Honcho. Can I get the definition?
A boss or leader.
Language of origin.
It is a Dutch word.
May I have it in a sentence?
The network honcho decided it was time for a new anchor for the evening news program.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Honcho. HONCHO. Honcho.
Correct.
Brackish.
Brackish. BRACKISH. Brackish.
Correct.
Average.
Average. Could I please have the definition?
Not out of the ordinary for members of the group under consideration.
Average. AVERAGE. Average.
Correct.
Walrus.
Can I have the definition?
A very large gregarious marine mammal of Arctic waters that is related to the seals and has long ivory tusks a tough wrinkled hide, stiff whiskers, and a thick layer of blubber.
Walrus. W-A-L-R-U-S. Walrus.
Correct.
Mohair.
May I have the definition?
Any of various fabrics or yarns made wholly or in part of the hair of the Angora goat.
Language of origin?
It is Arabic originally, then Italian, and adopted by English.
Mohair. M-O-H-A-I-T-R.
Incorrect. The word is mohair, M-O-H-A-I-R, mohair.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Scow. It's a noun. A large, flat-bottomed boat with broad, square ends that is used chiefly for transporting sand, gravel, or refuse. Scow.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Scow.
Scow.
Say it again, please.
Scow. S-C-O-W, scow.
Correct.
Gospel.
Gospel. G-O-S-P-E-L. Gospel.
Correct.
Bonanza.
Bonanza. B-O-N-A-N-Z-A. Bonanza.
Correct.
Mongoose.
Mongoose. M-O-N-G-O-O-S-E. Mongoose.
Correct.
Orchard.
Orchard. O-R-C-H-A-R-D. Orchard.
Correct.
Foist.
Foist. May I have the definition, please?
To force another to accept, especially by stealth or deceit.
May I have the language of origin?
Probably from a Dutch word.
Can you repeat the word?
Foist.
Foist. F-O-I-S-T. Foist.
Correct.
Vanilla.
Vanilla. V-A-N-I-L-L-A. Vanilla.
Correct.
Crimson.
Can you repeat the word?
Crimson.
Crimson. C-R-I-M-S-O-N. Crimson.
Correct.
Netherlander.
Can you use it in a sentence?
The yacht's crew included an Englishman, a German, and a Netherlander.
Can I have the language of origin?
Dutch.
Netherlander. N-E-T-H-E-R-L-A-N-D-E-R. Netherlander.
Correct.
Dogma.
Dogma. D-O-G-M-A. Dogma.
Correct.
Zenith.
Could you please use it in a sentence?
Winning the faculty award was the zenith of Stephanie's teaching career.
Could you please give me the origin?
This word is from a word that went from Arabic to Spanish to Latin to French.
Could you please repeat the word?
Zenith.
Zenith. Zenith. Zenith.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is Zenith. Zenith. Good job.
Electoral.
Can I have a definition?
Of or relating to the act or process of choosing a person for office, position, or membership by voting.
Can I have it in a sentence?
The candidate spent $10 million on his electoral campaign for governor.
Electoral. E-L-E-C-T-A-R-O-L-L. Electoral.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is E-L-E-C-T-O-R-A-L. Electoral.
Cosmetic.
Cosmetic. C-O-S-M-E-T-I-C. Cosmetic.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Kona, a noun, a storm of southerly or southwesterly winds and heavy rains in Hawaii.
Kona. K-O-N-A. Kona.
Correct.
Behest.
Behest. B-E-H-E-S-T. Behest.
Correct.
Condor.
Condor. C-O-N-D-O-R. Condor.
Correct.
Aquatic.
Aquatic. A-Q-U-A-T-I-C. Aquatic.
Correct.
Safari.
Safari. Can I have it in a sentence, please?
While on safari, Ariel photographed lions and elephants.
Safari. S-A-F-A-R-I. Safari.
Correct.
Rucksack.
Can you repeat the word?
Rucksack.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
Martina's rucksack was packed to its limit with paperback novels.
May I have the definition, please?
A bag or case, often of canvas, supported on the back by a strap over each shoulder.
Rucksack. R-U-G-S-A-C-K.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is R-U-C-K-S-A-C-K. Rucksack. That's round two. We're ready for round two.
Dearth.
Wait just a minute, please. Oh. Just a minute. You did very well on that round. Thank you for taking your time so we could hear each and every letter. And if any time you need the pronouncer to say the word again so that you're sure that you're spelling the word that she's giving you, ask for it. Good job. You've done a great job studying.
I'll say it again. Are we ready?
Mm-hmm.
Dearth.
Dearth. D-E-A-R-T-H. Dearth.
Correct.
Nosh.
Nosh. May I have the definition, please?
To eat a snack.
May I have the language of origin?
Originally German. It became Yiddish before being adopted by English.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Nosh. N-O-S-H. Nosh.
Correct.
Cockatoo.
Can I have the definition, please?
Any of numerous large, noisy, chiefly Australian parrots that are often kept as cage birds.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Malay to Dutch.
Cockatoo. C-O-C-K-A-T-O-O. Cockatoo.
Correct.
Aspen.
Aspen. A-S-P-E-N. Aspen.
Correct.
Geothermal.
Geothermal. Geothermal. Geothermal.
Correct.
Powwow.
Powwow.
Can I have the definition?
A North American Indian ceremony, as for the cure of disease, success in hunting, victory in war, often accompanied by great noise, feasting, and dancing.
Powwow. P-O-W-W-O-W. Powwow.
Correct.
Grabble.
Grabble. May I have the definition, please?
To move the hand as in searching in a groping fashion.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Grabble. G-R-A-B-B-L-E. Grabble.
Correct.
Bambino.
May you repeat the word?
Bambino.
May I have the origin?
Italian.
Bambino. B-A-M-B-I-N-O. Bambino.
Correct.
Foyer.
Foyer. May I have the definition?
An anteroom or lobby, especially of a theater, library, or other public building.
Foyer. F-O-Y-E-R. Foyer.
Correct.
Crescent.
Can I have the definition, please?
The shape or figure defined by a convex and a concave edge.
Can I have the origin?
Latin that became French and then English.
Crescent. C-R-E-S-C-E-N-T. Crescent.
Correct.
Grotto.
May I have it in a sentence?
Bernadette reported having seen visions of the Virgin Mary at a grotto on the outskirts of Lourdes, France.
Grotto. G-R-O-T-T-O. Grotto.
Correct.
Dracula.
Dracula. D-R-A-C-U-L-A. Dracula.
Correct.
Caboose.
Caboose. C-A-B-O-O-S-E. Caboose.
Correct.
Belladonna.
Belladonna. B-E-L-L-A-D-O-N-N-A. Belladonna.
Correct.
Embargo.
Will you please repeat the word?
Embargo.
Will you please use it in a sentence?
In defiance of the embargo, the captain eased his ship out of the harbor at night.
Embargo. E-M-B-A-R-G-O. Embargo.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Hurdle, a noun, an artificial barrier over which humans or horses leap in a race. Hurdle.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Gordon cleared the last hurdle with ease and won the race.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No,
Part of speech?
it is a noun.
Hurdle. H-U-R-D-L-E. Hurdle?
Correct.
Jovial.
Jovial. Jovial. Jovial.
Correct.
Coyote.
Coyote. Could I please have the definition?
A carnivorous mammal of North America that is closely related to but smaller than the wolf, has a narrow pointed muzzle and triangular ears, hunts singly or in small groups, and is known for its various distinctive vocalizations such as barks, yips, and howls.
Coyote. C-O-Y-O-T-E. Coyote.
Correct.
Mahi-mahi.
Definition:
A colorful, iridescent saltwater fish that is widely distributed in tropical and temperate seas and is used for food.
Mahi mahi. M-A-H-I-M-A-H-I. Mahi mahi.
Correct.
Cummerbund.
Can you repeat, please?
Cummerbund.
What's the language of origin?
Persian to Hindite.
Cummerbund. C-U-M-M-E-R-B-U-N-D. Cummerbund.
Correct.
Discipline.
Can you repeat the word?
Discipline.
Discipline. D-I-S-C-I-P-L-I-N-E. Discipline.
Correct.
Sumo.
Sumo. S-U-M-O. Sumo.
Correct.
Falsetto.
Falsetto. F-A-L-S-E-T-T-O.
Correct.
Igneous.
Igneous. I-G-N-E-O-U-S. Igneous.
Correct. Here you go. Even a little bit further would help. We want to hear every letter. There you go. Perfect.
Diatribe.
Diatribe. May I have the definition, please?
A bitter, abusive, and usually lengthy speech or piece of writing.
Diatribe. May I have the language of origin?
Greek.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
After supper, Deidre launched into her familiar diatribe against commercial television.
Diatribe. D-I-A-T-R-I-B-E. Diatribe.
Correct.
Beige.
Beige. B-E-I-G-E. Beige.
Correct.
Predicate.
Predicate. Can you use it in a sentence?
The class assignment was to underline the predicate in each of several sentences.
Predicate. Predicate. Predicate.
Correct.
Henna.
May I have a definition?
A reddish-brown dye obtained from leaves of the henna plant.
May I have the language of origin?
Arabic.
Henna. Henna. Henna.
Correct.
Olympian.
Olympian. Olympian. Olympian.
Correct.
Saxophone.
Saxophone. Saxophone. Saxophone.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Hector, a verb. To harass, intimidate, bully, or domineer over by bluster, scolding, or personal pressure. Hector.
Hector. Hector. Hector.
Correct.
Islamic.
Islamic. Islamic. Islamic.
Correct.
Sierra.
Sierra. Sierra. Sierra.
Correct.
Green gauge.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Green gauge.
Green gauge. Greengage. Green gauge.
Correct.
Dynamic.
May I have the definition?
Forceful, energetic.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can I have a sentence?
The soccer team praised their dynamic coach for untiring efforts. Dynamic.
Dynamic. D-I-N-A-M-I-C. Dynamic.
Incorrect. It is D-Y-N-A-M-I-C. Dynamic. Round 3. A second here. Get on the right word. There we go.
This word has a homonym. Alligator. A noun. Either of two animals having a hard protective case comprising the genus Alligator and having a broad head not tapering to the snout and being in general much more sluggish than the typical crocodiles. Alligator.
Alligator. A-L-L-I-G-A-T-O-R. Alligator.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Guitar, A noun, a flat-bodied stringed instrument with a long fretted neck and usually 6 strings, played with a pick or plucked with the fingers. Guitar.
Guitar. Guitar. Guitar.
Correct.
Linden.
Can I have the definition, please?
A tall forest tree of eastern and central North America.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Originally English.
Linden. L-I-N-D-E-N. Linden.
Correct.
Herbivore.
Herbivore. H-E-R-B-A-V-O-R-E. Herbivore.
8. Incorrect. It's H-E-R-I. Give me my glasses here just a second here. Got it, circle here. I-V-O-R-E.
Gristle.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Gristle.
Can I have the language of origin?
English.
Gristle. G-R-I-S-T-L-E. Gristle.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Ramen. Noun. Quick cooking egg noodles usually served in a broth with bits of meat and vegetables. Ramen.
Ramen. R-A-M-E-N. Ramen.
Correct.
Expertise.
Expertise. May I have the definition, please?
Specialized skill or technical knowledge in a particular field.
May I have the definition, please?
Specialized skill or technical knowledge in a particular field.
May I have the language of origin, please?
Came from French, which was formed from Latin.
May I have the alternate pronunciation, please, if there are any?
Expertise.
Expertise. E-X-P-E-R-T-I-S-E.
Correct.
Agnostic.
May you repeat the word?
Agnostic.
May I have the definition?
One who is not committed to believing in either the existence or the non-existence of God or a God.
May I have the language of origin?
Greek.
May you repeat the word once more?
Agnostic.
Agnostic. A-G-N-O-S-T-I-C. Agnostic.
Correct.
Hustings.
May I have the definition?
An election platform, a place or occasion for political public speaking.
Hustings. H-U-S-T-I-N-G-S. Hustings.
Correct.
Irony.
Can I have the definition, please?
A pretense of ignorance and of willingness to learn from another, assumed in order to make the other's false conceptions conspicuous by adroit questioning.
Can I have the origin, please?
Originally Greek, passed to Latin.
May I have the word again, please? The word.
Irony.
Irony. I-R-O-N-Y. Irony.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Lucid. Adjective. Having, manifesting, or marked by full use of one's faculties, oriented, rational, sane. Lucid.
Lucid. L-U-C-I-D. Lucid.
Correct.
Catkin.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Catkin. C-A-T-K-I-N. Catkin.
Correct.
Bequeath.
Bequeath. B-I-Q-U-E-A-T-H. Bequeath.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is B-E-Q-U-E-A-T-H. Bequeath. Again, just one letter. Good job.
Thank you.
Potish.
Could you please repeat the word?
Potish.
Potish. P-O-T-I-S-H. Potish.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is P-O-T-A-S-H. Those A's and those I's are just giving us 2 in a row. Sorry about that.
Animosity.
Animosity. A-N-I-M-O-S-I-T-Y. Animosity.
Correct.
Transect.
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 Okay. Language of origin.
Latin.
Definition, please.
To cut across or transversely.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Okay. Transect. Okay. Transect. T-R-A-N-S-E-C-T. Transect.
Correct.
Inferno.
Inferno. I-N-F-E-R-N-O. Inferno.
Correct.
Hosta.
Hosta. Could I please have it in a sentence?
A hosta is a good choice for planting in a very shady spot.
Could I have the definition, please?
Any plant of a genus of Asiatic perennial herbs that have ribbed leaves, often blotched or bordered with white, and scapes of white, blue, or lilac flowers, and that are widely cultivated as ornamentals.
Hosta. H-O-S-T-A. Hosta.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Clabbered. Noun. A narrow board that is usually thicker at one edge than the other and is used for weatherboarding outside walls. Clabbered.
Any alternate pronunciations?
Clapboard. Clapboard.
Clapboard. C-L-A-P-B-O-A-R-D. Clapboard.
Correct.
Stoic.
Stoic. S-T-O-I-C. Stoic.
Correct.
Portfolio.
Origin.
Came from Italian, which was formed from Latin.
Can you repeat the word?
Portfolio.
Portfolio. P-O-R-T-F-O-L-I-O. Portfolio.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Hawthorn. A noun. A spring flowering shrub or tree, having usually thorny branches, white or pink fragrant flowers, and small red fruits. Hawthorn.
Please repeat the word.
Hawthorn.
Hawthorn. W T H O R N E. Hawthorne.
Incorrect. It is Hawthorn, and that's without the E.
Plateau.
Plateau. Plateau. Plateau.
Correct. There you go.
Shogun.
Shogun. Showgun. Shogun.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is Shogun. Good job, though.
Temporal.
Temporal. May I have the definition, please?
Of or relating to time as opposed to eternity.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Temporal matters concerned Mr. Getty much more than philosophical questions about an afterlife.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat the word?
Temporal.
Temporal. Temporal. Temporal.
Correct.
Sputnik.
Sputnik. Sputnik. Sputnik.
Correct.
Haiku.
Haiku. Can I have the definition?
An unrhymed verse form of Japanese origin having 3 lines, containing usually 5, 7, and 5 syllables respectively, referring in some way to one of the seasons of the year.
Haiku. Haiku. Haiku.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Mutable, adjective, open to debate or debatable. Mutable.
May I have the language of origin?
English part and English combining form.
Mutable. Mootable. Mutable.
Correct.
Frankenstein.
Frankenstein. Frankenstein. Frankenstein.
Correct.
Gondola.
Gondola. Gondola. Gondola.
Correct.
Hydrology.
Hydrology. Hydrology. Hydrology.
That is correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Pundit, noun, an authority or one who announces judgments, opinions, or conclusions in authoritative manner, or a critic. Pundit.
Can you repeat the word?
Pundit.
Pundit. Pundit. Pundit.
Correct.
Kahuna.
Can you give me a definition, please?
A master of Hawaiian religious lore and ceremony.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Kahuna. C-A-H-U-N-A-H. Kahuna.
Incorrect. The spelling is K-A-H-U-N-A. Kahuna.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Topography, a noun, the art or practice of graphic delineation in detail, usually on maps or charts of selected natural and man-made features of a place or region, especially in a way to show their relative positions and elevations. Topography.
Topography. T-A-P-O-G-R-A-P-H-Y. Topography.
Thought so. Incorrect. The correct spelling is T-O-P-O-G-R-A-P-H-Y. Topography. Okay. We're ready for round 4. Round 4. Wait just a minute. You seem so relaxed. You're just kicking back and enjoying it, and that's the way it should be. You have studied and studied, and now enjoy it. Great job. Like I say, a spelling bee is a family affair, and I love it. Okay, we're ready. Round 4.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Jackal, noun, any of several small wild dogs of the old world, less daring than wolves, sometimes hunting in packs, but more usually singly or in pairs, and feeding on carrion and small animals. Jackal.
Jackal. J-A-C-K-A-L. Jackal.
Correct.
Obstinate.
Obstinate. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
May I have the definition, please?
Pertinaciously adhering to an opinion, purpose, or course, not yielding to reason, arguments, or other means.
Obstinate. O-B-S-T-I-N-A-T-E. Obstinate.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Rotunda, noun, a round building, especially one that is round both outside and inside and is covered by a dome. Rotunda.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Came from Italian, which formed it from a Latin word.
Rotunda. R-O-T-U-N-D-A. Rotunda.
Correct.
Semantics.
Semantics. S-E-M-A-N-T-I-C-S. Semantics.
Correct.
Persimmon.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Can I have the definition?
A medium-sized tree of the southern and eastern United States with hard, fine-grained wood, oblong leaves, and bell-shaped flowers, followed by an orange, several-seeded berry that is edible when fully ripe, but usually extremely astringent when unripe. Persimmon.
Language of origin?
Algonquian origin.
Can you repeat the word?
Persimmon.
Persimmon. Persimmon.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is Persimmon. Persimmon. Good job.
Enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm. May I have the definition, please?
Strong excitement of feeling on behalf of a cause or a subject. Ardent zeal or interest. Fervor.
May I have the language of origin, please?
Greek.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Enthusiasm. Enthusiasm. And non-standard. Enthusiasm.
Can I have the word again, please?
Enthusiasm.
Enthusiasm. E-N-T-H U-S-I-A-S-M. Enthusiasm.
Correct. Good job.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Langosta. Noun. A South or Central American spiny lobster.
May you repeat the word?
Langosta.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
May I have the origin?
Latin to Spanish.
Langosta. L-A-N-G-O-S-T-A. Langosta.
Correct.
Nirvana.
Nirvana. N-I-R-V-A-N-A. Nirvana.
Correct.
Pumpernickel.
May I have the definition?
A sourdough bread made with rye and wheat flours.
Can I have the origin, please?
Originally German.
Pumpernickel. P-U-M-P-E-R-N-I-C-K-E-L. Pumpernickel.
Correct.
Analysis.
Analysis. A-N-A-L-Y-S-I-S. Analysis.
Correct.
Bower.
Are there any other pronunciations?
Bower.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
The shade provided by the bower was much appreciated in the summer.
Bower. B-O-W-E-R. Bower.
Correct.
Vendetta.
Vendetta. Can you use it in a sentence?
The official who was fired accused the mayor of having a vendetta against him.
Vendetta. V-E-N-D-E-T-T-A. Vendetta.
Correct.
Kremlin.
Kremlin? Language of origin, please.
Russian.
May I have it in a sentence?
Bruce hiked to the ancient Kremlin for the best view of the city.
Definition.
The citadel or fortress of a Russian city or town.
Kremlin, right? Any alternate pronunciations? No. Okay. Kremlin. K-R-E-M-L-I-N. Kremlin.
Correct. Very good.
Syntax.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
The speechwriter spent hours quibbling over syntax.
Can I have the definition?
Sentence structure.
Is there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Syntax. S-Y-N-T-A-X. Syntax.
Correct.
Juggernaut.
Juggernaut. Could I please have the definition?
A massive, unyielding force or object that advances irresistibly and crushes whatever is in its path.
Juggernaut. Juggernaut. J-U-G-G-E-R-N-A-U-T. Juggernaut.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Autobahn, a noun, a German, Swiss, or Austrian expressway. Autobahn.
Autobahn. Can you use it in a sentence?
Klaus pulled his Mercedes-Benz over to the side of the Autobahn to read the map.
Autobahn. A-U-T-O-B-A-H-N. Autobahn.
Correct.
Sequin.
Can I have the definition, please?
A small ornament as a flat disc, star, or other shape, usually of shiny metal or plastic pierced with a hole for sewing onto cloth in decorative designs.
Sequin. S-E-Q-U-I-N. Sequin.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Palette, a noun, a particular range, quality, or use of color. Palette.
Origin.
Latin-derived French word. Second part is a French combining form.
Palette. P-A-L-E-T-T-E. Palette.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Acme, a noun, the highest point or stage as of growth or development. Acme.
Acme. A-C-M-E. Acme.
Correct.
Ominous.
Ominous. May I have the definition, please?
Indicative of future misfortune or calamity, causing anxiety and fear.
Ominous. May I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
May I have the part of speech?
Adjective.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
For an instant there was an ominous stillness, quieter and more silent than ever before, as if even the air was holding its breath.
Ominous. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Ominous. O-M-I-N-O-U-S. Ominous.
Correct.
Doctrinaire.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Came from French, which formed it from a Latin word.
Doctrinaire. D-O-C-T-R-I-N-A-I-R-E. Doctrinaire.
Correct.
Knish.
Knish. Can I have the definition?
A round or square of rich baking powder dough folded over a savory meat or cheese filling and baked or fried.
Can you repeat the word?
Knish.
Knish. K-N-I-S-H. Knish.
Correct.
Implement.
May I have a definition?
A tool or utensil forming part of the equipment for work.
May I have the language of origin?
2 Latin elements.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Dawson discovered a Paleolithic stone implement near the entrance to a cave.
Implement. I-M-P-L-E-M-E-N-T. Implement.
Correct.
Suave.
Suave. S-U-A-V-E. Suave.
Correct.
Alleviate.
Can I have the definition?
To lighten, lessen, or relieve.
Can I have the language of origin?
Latin.
Is there an alternate pronunciation?
No.
Alleviate?
Alleviate.
E-L-I V-I-A-T-E?
Incorrect. The correct spelling is A-L-L-E-V-I-A-T-E. Alleviate.
This word has a near homonym. Flamenco. Noun. A vigorous rhythmic dance of Andalusia. Flamenco.
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 What she said? Say it again, please.
Flamenco.
Flamenco. F-L-A-M-I-N-C-O. Flamenco.
That is correct.
No.
What? Did you hear? Okay, we need to. He did. Okay. We need to listen again, please, to the last one. Yes, would you please spell it again?
Flamenco.
Uh-huh. Yes.
F-L-A-M-I-N-C-O.
See what? And that's what we thought you had done. And that is incorrect. It is F-L-A-M-E-N-C-O. Thank you very much. You can see we want to be fair. And the way to help us to be fair, you have been wonderful. The slower you say the letters, the easier it is for us to hear what you're saying. And good job, and thank you for repeating that so clearly. Okay, we're ready.
Sallow.
Sallow. S-A-L-L-O-W. Sallow.
Correct. Okay, we are now ready for round 5. Round 5.
Cryptic.
Cryptic. C-R-Y-P-T-I-C. Cryptic.
Thank you, and that's correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Providence. Noun. Divine guidance or care. Providence.
Providence.
Say it again.
Providence. May I use it in a sentence, please?
The crash victim credited her survival to the intervention of Providence.
Providence. P-R-O-V-I-D-E-N-C-E. Providence.
Correct.
Mattock.
Can I have the definition, please?
A tool that combines features of an axe and pick and is used for digging, grubbing, and chopping.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Went from Latin to English.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
It took Mark 3 hours of hard work with a mattock and shovel to dig up the tree stump.
Mattock. M-A-T-T-O-C-K. Mattock.
Correct.
Incredulous.
Incredulous. Can you give the definition, please?
Indisposed to admit or accept what is related as true.
Can you repeat the word?
Incredulous.
Incredulous. I-N-C-R-E-G-U-L-O-U-S. Incredulous.
I did too. Okay. Incorrect. The correct spelling is I-N-C-R-E-D-U-L-O-U-S. Incredulous.
Thank you.
Trajectory.
Trajectory. May I have the definition, please?
The curve that a body, as a planet or comet in its orbit, a projectile in passing from muzzle to first point of impact or rocket, describes in space.
May I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Trajectory?
Trajectory.
Trajectory. T-R-A-J-E-C-T-O-R-Y. Trajectory.
Correct.
Protagonist.
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 May I have an alternate pronunciation, if possible?
There isn't one.
May I have the origin?
Greek.
May you repeat the word?
Protagonist.
Protagonist. Protagonist. Protagonist.
Correct.
Exuberant.
May I have the definition?
Joyously, unrestrained, and enthusiastic.
Exuberant. EXUBERANT. Exuberant.
Correct.
Arsenal.
May I have the definition?
A storehouse or source of supply for arms, ammunition, or other military equipment.
Can I have the origin, please?
Originally Arabic, it went into Italian before being adopted by English.
May I have the word again?
I'm sorry, what was your last?
The word again.
Oh. Arsenal.
Arsenal. ARSENAL. Arsenal.
Correct.
Angst.
Can I have the definition, please?
A feeling of anxiety, dread, or anguish.
The origin.
Danish to German.
And can you repeat it one more time?
Angst.
Angst. ANKST. Angst.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is ANGST. Angst.
Blythe.
Are there any other pronunciations?
Blythe.
Blythe. BLITHE. Blythe.
Correct.
Hacienda.
Hacienda. HACIENDA. Hacienda.
Correct.
Megalopolis.
Repeat the word.
Megalopolis.
Megalopolis. Definition, please.
Say it one more time.
Megalopolis. Definition, please.
A very large city.
May I have it in a sentence?
Without community growth guidelines, a moderately sized city could become a megalopolis like Los Angeles in just a few decades.
Origin?
Greek.
Megalopolis, right? Am I correct? Okay. MEGALOPOLIS. Megalopolis.
Correct.
Tantalize.
Tantalize. Is there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Tantalize. TANTALIZE. Tantalize.
Correct.
Sayonara.
Sayonara. Could I please have the definition?
A concluding remark at parting.
Sayonara. 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 Sayonara.
Correct.
Adamant.
Can you repeat the word?
Adamant.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Adamant.
Adamant. ADAMANT. Adamant.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Junta, noun, a closely knit group of persons composing or dominating a government, especially after a revolutionary seizure of power. Junta.
What's the language of origin?
Latin to Spanish.
Can you repeat it, please?
Junta.
Punta? P-U-N-T-A, punta.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is J-U-N-T-A.
Benevolent.
Any alternate pronunciations?
Benevolent.
Origin?
Latin to English.
Benevolent. B-E-N-E-V-O-L-E-N-T. Benevolent.
Correct.
Maestro.
Maestro. M-A-E-S-T-R-O. Maestro.
Correct.
Percolate.
Percolate. May I have the definition, please?
To undergo a method of extraction by means of filtration.
Percolate. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Carol waited impatiently for her morning coffee to percolate.
May I have the part of speech, please?
Verb.
Can you repeat the word?
Percolate.
Percolate. P-E-R-C-O-L-A-T-E. Percolate.
Correct.
Origami.
Origami. O-R-I-G-A-M-I. Origami.
Correct.
Ampere.
Ampere?
Mm-hmm.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Brian's calculations show that the circuit has a current of 1 ampere.
Ampere. A-M-P-E-R-E. Ampere.
Correct.
Machismo.
May I have a definition?
A strong sense of masculine pride and exaggerated masculinity.
Can I have the language of origin?
Spanish.
Can you repeat the word?
Machismo.
Machismo. M-A-C-H-I-S-M-O. Machismo.
Correct.
Alliteration.
Alliteration. A-L-L-I-T-E-R-A-T-I-O-N. Alliteration.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Homburg. Noun. A man's hat of smooth, finished felt with a stiff curled ribbon-bound brim and a high tapered crown creased lengthwise.
Can you repeat the word?
Homburg.
Can I have the language of origin?
German.
Homburg. H-O-M-B-U-R-G. Homburg.
Correct. We are ready for round number 6.
Triumvirate.
Triumvirate. Triumvirate. Triumvirate.
Correct.
Pitch blend.
Pitch blend. May I have the language of origin, please?
German.
May I have the definition?
A brown to black mineral that has a distinctive luster, contains radium, and is the chief ore mineral source of uranium.
Pitch blend. PITCHBLENDE. Pitch blend.
Correct.
Duenna.
Can I have the definition, please?
An elderly woman serving as governess and companion to the younger ladies in a Spanish or Portuguese family.
Are there any other pronunciations?
Duenna.
Duenna. DUENNA. Duenna.
Correct.
Consensus.
Consensus. May I have the definition, please?
Collective opinion, the judgment arrived at by most of those concerned.
May I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
May I have the word again?
Consensus.
Consensus?
Consensus.
Consensus. CONSENSUS. Consensus.
Correct.
Bravura.
Bravura. May you repeat the word again?
Bravura.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Bravura. Bravura.
Bravura. BRAVURA. Bravura.
Correct.
Gregarious.
Gregarious. May I have the definition?
Marked by or indicating a liking for companionship.
Gregarious. GREGARIOUS. Gregarious.
Correct.
Klompen.
May I have the definition?
Wooden shoes worn in the Netherlands, Belgium, and Luxembourg.
Can I have the origin, please?
Dutch.
Klompen. KLOMPEN. Klompen.
Correct.
Impetuous.
Any other pronunciations?
No.
Impetuous. IMPETUOUS. Impetuous.
Correct.
Asterisk.
Will you please repeat the word?
Asterisk.
Asterisk. ASTERISK. Asterisk.
Correct.
Babushka.
Babushka. Origin, please.
Russian.
May I have in a sentence?
Melinda never went outside without putting on her babushka.
Definition.
Read it again, please.
Can I have the definition?
A usually triangular or triangularly folded kerchief worn over the head and usually tied under the chin.
Babushka. BABUSHKA. Babushka.
Correct.
Omnivorous.
Is there any alternate pronunciations?
Omnivorous.
Can you use it in a sentence?
By observing the turtle's eating habits, we learned that they are omnivorous.
Omnivorous. Omnivorous. Omnivorous.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Virtuosa, noun, a woman who excels in the technique of an art, especially one who is a musical performer, as on the violin or piano.
Virtuosa. VIRTUOSA. Virtuosa.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Prodigal, adjective, given to reckless extravagance, unrestrained in spending or using up one's means. Prodigal.
Prodigal. Prodigal. Prodigal.
That is correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Monotonous, adjective, having no change or variety, wearisomely uniform. Monotonous.
Origin.
Greek.
Can you repeat the word?
Monotonous.
Definition.
Having no change or variety, wearisomely uniform.
Can you repeat the word again?
Monotonous.
Monotonous. MONOTONOUS. Monotonous.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Comma, noun, enjoyment of the world of the senses constituting one of the goals of humans in Hinduism.
Comma. KAMA. Comma.
Correct.
Pacifism.
Pacifism. May I have the definition, please?
Opposition to war or violence as a means of settling disputes.
May I have the part of speech?
It is a noun.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Can you speak just a little closer to the microphone? Thank you.
Many people support pacifism as an alternative to waging war.
Pacifism. PACIFISM. Pacifism.
Correct.
Colloquial.
Colloquial. Can I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
Can I have the definition?
Of or relating to conversation.
Colloquial. COLLOQUEAL. Colloquial.
The correct spelling, incorrect. The correct spelling is COLLOQUIAL. They're just, we'll throw those eyes out next time. What is so good is watching each of you, you have your own style. I can just see exactly how you work with your parents and how you do, and how you're very comfortable in hearing the words and how you respond. Good job. Each of you, as I said, have a very special style, but it just tells us how dedicated a speller you are, and you keep it up. Great job.
This word has a near homonym. Tariff, noun. The duty or rate of duty imposed by a government on imported or exported goods for the production of revenue for the artificial fostering of home industries or as a means of coercing foreign governments to grant reciprocity to privileges. Tariff.
Tariff. T-A-R-I-F-F. Tariff.
Correct.
Cedilla.
May I have a definition?
A mark placed under a letter to indicate a sound different from that which the unmodified character bears in certain or all situations.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin to Spanish.
Cedilla. C-E-D-I-L-L-A. Cedilla.
Correct.
Chagrin.
Chagrin. C-H-A-G-R-I-N. Chagrin.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Bayou, noun, a creek, secondary watercourse, or minor river that is a tributary to another river or other body of water. Bayou.
Bayou. B-A-Y-O-U. Bayou.
Correct. Now we are ready for round 7. We would ask you to rearrange on the chairs, but you guys, and I was going to ask if you want to sit here, but if you're like me, this is your winning seats, so we're not going to mess with a good thing. You've got a good thing going, so let's go.
Erudite.
Just a second, I got to get on it. There we go.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Erudite.
Erudite. E-R-U-D-I-T-E. Erudite.
Correct.
Sevruga.
Sevruga. May I have the language of origin, please?
Russian.
May I have a definition?
A light to dark gray caviar from a sturgeon of a genus found in the Caspian Sea that is a very small roe.
Sevruga. S-E-V-R-U-G-A. Sevruga.
Correct.
Koan.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Koan.
Can I have the definition, please?
A paradox used in Zen Buddhism as an instrument of meditation.
Wait just a moment, please.
Okay, I'll start over on that. A paradox used in Zen Buddhism as an instrument of meditation in training monks to despair of an alternate dependence upon reason and to force them into sudden intuitive enlightenment.
What's the language of origin?
Japanese.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Koan. K-O-A-N. Koan.
Correct.
Antipasto.
Can I have the word repeated, please?
Antipasto.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Italian, which was formed from Latin.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Antipasto. Antipasto.
Antipasto. Antipasto. Antipasto.
Correct.
Endemic.
Endemic. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Non-standard. Endemic.
Endemic. E-N-D-E-M-I-C. Endemic.
Correct.
Samurai.
Samurai. May I have the definition?
A military retainer of a Japanese feudal lord practicing the chivalric code of Bushido, privileged to wear two swords and having the power of life and death over the commoners.
Could you repeat the word?
Samurai.
Samurai. S-A-M-U-R-A-I. Samurai.
Correct.
Meistersinger.
May I have the definition?
A member of any various German guilds, especially of the 15th and 16th centuries, formed for the cultivation of poetry and music.
Can I have the origin, please?
Originally German.
Can I have the word repeated?
Meistersinger.
Meistersinger. M-E-I-S-T-E-R-S-I-N-G-E-R. Meistersinger.
Correct.
Amenable.
Any other pronunciations?
Amenable.
Amenable. A-M-E-N-A-B-L-E. Amenable.
Correct.
Nabob.
Nabob. N-A-B-O-B. Nabob.
Correct.
Ergonomic.
Repeat the word.
Ergonomic.
Definition.
Of or relating to the applied science of the relationship between people and their working environment.
Ergonomic. E-R-G-O. Can I start over, please? Ergonomic. E-R-G-O-N-O-M-I-C.
Correct. Yes, you can always start over, but you have to spell it the very same way you did the first time. Good job.
Azure.
Azure. Can I have the language of origin?
Persian that went into Arabic, then probably Spanish, and then French.
Is there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can I have the word repeated, please?
Azure.
Azure. A-Z-U-R-E. Azure.
Correct.
Capitulation.
Capitulation. Could I have the definition, please?
The act or agreement of one that surrenders to an enemy upon stipulated terms.
Capitulation. Could I have it in a sentence, please?
The capitulation took place on the battlefield at noon.
Could I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
Capitulation. C-A-P-I-T-U-L-A-T-I-O-N. Capitulation.
Correct.
Philanthropy.
Philanthropy. Can you use it in a sentence?
A few individuals with a well-developed sense of philanthropy can do wonders for society.
Philanthropy. P-H-I-L-A-N-T-H-R-O-P-Y. philanthropy.
Correct.
Julep.
Origin.
Persian that went into Arabic and then French.
Julep. Julep. Julep.
Correct.
Entourage.
Entourage. ENTOURAGE.
Correct.
Perfidy.
Perfidy. May I have the definition, please?
An act or instance of deception or betrayal.
Perfidy. May I have the language of origin?
Latin.
May I have the part of speech?
Noun.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat the word?
Perfidy.
Perfidy. Perfidy. P-E-R-F-I-D-Y. Perfidy.
Correct.
Gulag.
Gulag. Can I have the definition?
The penal system of the former Soviet Union consisting of a network of labor camps.
Can you repeat the word?
Gulag.
Gulag. G-U-L-A-G. Gulag.
Correct.
Prerogative.
May I have a definition?
A special right or privilege belonging to a person, group, or class of individuals.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin.
May you repeat the word?
Prerogative.
Prerogative. P-R-E-R-O-G-A-T-I-V-E. Prerogative.
Correct.
Finesse.
Finesse. F.
Say it again, please.
Finesse. May I start over?
Please, excuse me.
Finesse. F-I-N-E-S-S-E. Finesse.
Correct.
Amicable.
Can you give the definition?
Characterized by friendship and goodwill.
Amicable. A-M-I-C-A-B-L-E. Amicable.
Correct. I think before we, yeah, very good. Before we go any further, it's been a little over 2 hours. I think it might be time to take just a little break. So we'll come back and say 10 minutes. Okay, in 10 minutes, we'll see you at 10 minutes after 3. Woo-hoo. Good job. Are you coming? You want? I've got my coat back. Oh, sorry. So you just. Good job. What? They are good. They are one of the most prepared groups we've had. They are poised. They're so respectful about each other. They are good kids. I'm gonna
All right, spellers, if you'll make your way back down, we're gonna go ahead and get started again.
Yes.
Let me know and I'll give you a new one.
We're ready. We are now ready for round 8. 8. 8. That's why I do rules.
Okay, this word could be confused with a similar word. Nadir, noun, the point of the celestial sphere that is directly opposite the zenith and vertically downward from the observer. Nadir,
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
nadir,
Could I get the language of origin?
originally Arabic, went into French before being adopted by English.
Nadir. N-A-D-I-R. Nadir.
Correct.
Salve,
Salve. May I have the definition, please?
a healing ointment,
May I have the language of origin?
originally English.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Jason's grandmother prepared a mustard oil salve and applied it to his injured arm.
Salve. S-A-L-V-E. Salve.
Correct.
Precocious,
Can I have the definition, please?
manifesting at an early age some of the mental or physical characteristics usually associated with maturity.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Latin,
Are there any other pronunciations?
no.
Precocious. Precocious. Precocious.
Correct.
Kudzu,
Kudzu.
kudzu,
May I have the definition, please?
a vine of China and Japan that is used widely for hay and forage and for erosion control and soil improvement.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Kudzu. K-U-D-Z-U. Kudzu.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Muslin, noun, a plain woven cotton fabric that is used bleached or unbleached for sheeting, embroidery, or other purposes. Muslin,
May you repeat the word?
muslin.
May I have the origin?
Iraqi geographical that went into Arabic, then Italian, and then French.
May I have the origin?
Iraqi, Arabic, Italian, and then French.
The language of origin.
That's what I just gave you, honey.
May you repeat the word?
Muslin.
Muslin. M-U-S-L-I-N. Muslin.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Pyre, noun, a combustible heap as of wood for burning a dead body as a funeral rite, broadly, or a pile to be burned.
Pyre. P-Y-R-E. Pyre.
Correct.
Ostentatious,
May I have the definition?
attracting or seeking to attract attention, often by gaudiness or obviousness. Conspicuous,
Can I have the origin, please?
Latin.
Ostentatious. O-S-T-E-N-T-A-T-I-O-U-S. Ostentatious.
Correct.
Verboten,
Any other pronunciations?
verboten, verboten, verboten.
Verboten. V-E-R-B-O-T-E-N. Verboten.
Correct.
Bachstein,
Will you please repeat the word?
Bachstein,
Sentence.
Among the German cheeses, Bockstein is Helmut's favorite.
Bockstein. B O X S T E I N Bockstein.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is, excuse me, is Backstein.
Sortie.
Repeat the word.
Sortie.
Language of origin.
French.
Can I get a definition?
One mission or attack by a single plane.
Can I have it in a sentence?
The mission of the sortie was to disable enemy air defenses.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Part of speech.
Noun.
Sortie, right? Correct?
Yes.
Sortie. Wait, you said the origin was French?
It's French.
Sortie. S-O-R-T-I-E. Sortie.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym, wanton, adjective, marked by or manifesting heedless disregard of justice or of the rights, safety, and feelings of others. Wanton.
Can I have the definition? Oh, wait, you just gave it to me. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Yes. The prosecutor maintained that the victim was attacked with wanton cruelty.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
English.
Can you repeat the word?
Wanton.
Wanton. W-A-N-T-I-N. Wanton.
Incorrect. It is W-A-N-T-O-N. Wanton. Good job. For this round, I'll say the ayes have had it. I've never seen so many words that the ayes have been the problem.
Magnanimous.
Magnanimous. Could I please have the definition?
Having, showing, or suggesting nobility of feeling and generosity of mind.
Magnanimous. M-A-G-N-A-N-I-M-O-U-S. Magnanimous.
Correct.
Flamboyant.
Alternate pronunciations?
No.
Language of origin?
French.
Flamboyant. F-L-A-M-B-O-Y-A-N-T. Flamboyant.
Correct.
Samovar.
Origin.
Russian.
Samovar. S-A-M-O-V-A-R. Samovar.
Correct.
Dressage.
Dressage. D-R-E-S-S-A-G-E.
Correct.
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. May I have the definition, please?
A noisy and unusually mischievous ghost.
Poltergeist. May I have the language of origin?
German.
Poltergeist. May I have it in a sentence, please?
Our favorite Halloween story is about a poltergeist who torments the tenants of a house in which there has previously been a murder.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
Can you repeat the word?
Poltergeist.
Poltergeist. Poltergeist. Poltergeist.
That is correct. Good job.
Precipice.
Precipice. Can I have the definition?
A very steep, perpendicular, or overhanging place, as the face of a cliff.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Just looking down from the precipice made Gloria dizzy.
Precipice. Precipice. Precipice.
Good. That is correct. P-R. Oh, you got it right. I can spell it again, yeah.
Mystique.
Can I have a definition?
A complex of transcendental or semi-mystical beliefs and attitudes directed toward an object and enhancing the significance of the object by enduing it with an esoteric truth or meaning. Mystic.
Can I have the language of origin?
Greek to Latin and French. Let me pronounce it again because I think I mispronounced it the second time. Mystique.
Yes.
Mystique. Mystique. Mystique.
Correct.
Quinine.
Quinine. Quinine. Quinine.
Correct.
Mayonnaise.
Can you give me the definition?
A semi-solid dressing made by emulsifying a mixture of raw eggs or egg yolks, vegetable oil, and vinegar or lemon juice, usually together with salt and condiments.
Language of origin?
French.
Mayonnaise. M-A-Y-O-N-N-A-I-S-E. Mayonnaise.
Correct. And we are now going to round 9. And you may say, oops, these words seem to be a little bit more difficult. I think we would probably be here all night if we stayed here for the words you've studied. You have studied, and you are awesome. So I have a feeling you're going to be awesome here, so we still may be here all night. So we'll just call, I guess we'll call the Sonic to ask us to deliver some food later, okay? All right. But we are now ready for round 9, and best wishes to each of you.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Brabble. Verb. To talk noisily or confusingly. Squabble. Brabble.
Could I get the language of origin?
Dutch.
Rabble.
Brabble.
Rabble.
No. Brabble.
Oh, brabble.
Yes.
B-R-A-B-B-L-E. Brabble.
Correct.
Seasonal.
Seasonal. May I have the definition, please?
Of, relating to, or occurring at a particular period of the year.
May I have a sentence?
Dora always looked forward to the seasonal blueberry harvest.
Seasonal. S-E-A-S-O-N-A-L. Seasonal.
Correct.
Instinct.
Can I have the definition, please?
A natural or inherent aptitude, tendency, impulse, or capacity.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
Instinct. I-N-S-T-I-N-C-T. Instinct.
Correct.
Entrant,
May I have the definition, please?
one that joins a competition.
Can I have the word again?
Entrant,
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Latin-derived French.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can I have the word again?
Entrant,
Entrant?
entrant.
Entrant?
Say entrant.
Entrant?
Is he saying it? He's not saying it right. And there's not.
Okay.
Say it. Repeat it again.
Entrant,
Entrant?
Got it.
E-N-T-R-A-N-T? Entrant?
You had it. That's great. That's correct.
Yeah.
Yeah, you're right. Good job.
vegan,
May you repeat the word?
vegan.
Vegan? May I have the definition?
A strict vegetarian who consumes no animal food or dairy products.
Vegan. V-E-G-A-N. Vegan.
Correct.
Confound,
May I?
Oh, yep, I got it. I went one too far. Okay, got it.
confound.
May I have the definition?
To throw a person into confusion, stupefy, perplex, or confuse.
Could you put in a sentence?
Miss Gould's attempts to clarify her instructions seem to only further confound her students.
Could you repeat the word?
Confound.
Confound. C-O-N-F-O-U-N-D. Confound.
Correct.
Stumbled.
May I have the definition?
Made a slip in speaking, mispronounced, or stammered.
Can I have the part of speech?
Verb.
Can I have the origin, please?
Originally from Scandinavian, derived English.
Can I have the word again, please?
Stumbled.
Stumbled. S-T-U-M-B-L-E-D. Stumbled.
Correct.
Snooty.
Any other pronunciations?
No.
Snooty. S-N-O-O-T-Y. Snooty.
Correct.
Logical.
Logical? Definition, please.
That is in accordance with inferences reasonably drawn from preceding or surrounding or predictable facts or events or circumstances.
Language of origin.
Latin.
Part of speech.
Adjective.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Okay. Logical. Logical. L-O-G-I-C-A-L. Logical.
Correct.
Inclusion.
Inclusion. Could I please have the definition?
The act of taking in as a part of a larger group, class, or principle.
Inclusion. I-N-C-L-U-S-I-O-N. Inclusion.
Correct. Correct.
Actresses.
Can I have the definition?
Women who are theatrical performers.
Actresses. A C T R E S S E S. Actresses.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Casement, noun, a window sash that opens or hinges or on hinges fastened to the upright side of the frame. Casement.
Origin.
Probably from Latin-derived French.
Sentence.
The imprisoned princess chipped away at the mortar surrounding the iron bars set in the casement.
Can you repeat the word?
Casement.
Casement. C-A-S-E-M-E-N-T. Casement.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Medicate. Verb. To treat with a substance or preparation used in treating disease. Medicate.
Medicate. M-E-D-I-C-A-T-E. Medicate.
Correct. Just a moment.
This word has a near homonym. Cursor, noun, a usually transparent movable object with crosshairs used to mark position on a tablet for entry of graphical data into a computer.
Cursor, may I have the part of speech?
It is a noun.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Hannah wiggled her mouse, trying to spot her cursor on any of her 5 monitors.
Cursor. C-U-R-S-O-R. Cursor.
Correct.
Elope.
Elope. Can you use it in a sentence?
Instead of the hassle of a big wedding, Destiny and Dane opted to elope under a remote waterfall in the Amazon.
Elope. E-L-O-P-E. Elope.
Correct.
Multiply.
May I have a definition?
To increase in number, especially greatly. Add quantity to.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin.
Multiply. M-U-L-T-I-P-L-Y. Multiply.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Scammed. Verb. Obtained as money by a fraudulent or deceptive act or operation. Scammed.
Can I have it in a sentence?
Mr. Dobson filed a police report after he was scammed out of his savings by a con artist.
Scammed. S-C-A-M-M-E-D. Scammed.
Correct.
Criminal.
Criminal. Could you use it in a sentence?
The criminal dug a tunnel in an attempt to escape prison.
Criminal. C-R-I-M-I-N-A-L. Criminal.
Correct. We're now ready for round 10.
This word has a near homonym. Dawdle. Verb. To spend more time than is necessary or usual in doing something. Loiter. Dawdle.
Dawdle. D-A-W-D-L-E. Dawdle.
Correct.
Studious.
Studious? May I have a definition, please?
Of, relating to or concerned with the application of the mental faculties to the acquisition of knowledge.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Pablo is the most studious pupil in Mr. Ramsey's class.
Studious. S-T-U-D-I-O-U-S. Studious.
Correct.
Contraction.
Can I have the definition, please?
A shortening of a word, syllable, or word group by omission.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Contraction. C-O-N-T-R-A-C-T-I-O-N. Contraction.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Nitrate. Noun. A salt or ester of nitric acid. Nitrate.
Can I have the word again, please?
Nitrate.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
French.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can I have the word again, please?
Nitrate.
Nitrate. N-I-T-R-A-T-E. Nitrate.
Correct.
Follies.
Repeat the word.
Follies.
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 Follis.
Follies.
Follies. Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
May I have the definition?
It is a stage review.
Follies. F-A-L-L-I-Z-E. Follies.
Incorrect. The spelling is F-O-L-L-I-E-S. Follies.
Decimal.
May I have the definition?
Based on the number 10.
Decimal. D-E-C-I-M-A-L. Decimal.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Exertion. Noun. Effort, especially. A laborious or perceptible effort. Exertion.
Exertion. Can I have the origin, please?
Latin.
Can I have the part of speech, please?
Noun.
Can I have the word again?
Exertion.
Exertion. E-X-E-R-T-I-O-N. Exertion.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Beseech. Verb. To address oneself earnestly to. Beseech.
Any other pronunciations?
Beseech.
Beseech. B-E-S-E-E-C-H. Beseech.
Correct.
Strengthen.
Strengthen. Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Definition. To
give added physical force or vigor to.
Part of speech.
Verb.
Okay. Can I have it in a sentence?
Chewing coarse foods will strengthen the jaws.
Strengthen. S-T-R-E-N-G-T-H-E-N. Strengthen.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Trowel. Noun. Any of various hand tools with a blade used to apply, spread, shape, and smooth loose material. Trowel.
Trowel. T-R-O-W-E-L. S-O-W-E-L. Trowel.
Correct.
Substitution.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Substitution. Substitution.
Definition?
The exchanging of one person or thing for another.
Substitution. S-U-B-S-T-I-T-U-T-I-O-N. Substitution.
Correct.
Episode.
Origin.
Greek.
Episode. E-P-I-S-O-D-E. Episode.
Correct.
Misnomer.
Can I please have the word again?
Misnomer.
Misnomer. Misnomer. M-U-S-N-O-M-E-R. Misnomer.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is M-I-S-N-O-M-E-R. Misnomer. And that word was phonetically pronounced just as is listed in the dictionary. I know some of us may have pronounced that differently, but that is the correct pronunciation.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Impossible. Adjective. Incapable of being or occurring. Impossible.
Impossible. May I have the part of speech, please?
Adjective.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin word that became French and then English.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Jake thought it was impossible to earn a perfect score on his math test until he got his test back.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat the word?
Impossible.
Impossible. I-M-P-O-S-S-I-B-L-E. Impossible.
Correct.
Betwixt.
Betwixt. Can I have the language of origin?
English.
Can I have the definition?
Between.
Can you repeat the word?
Betwixt.
Betwixt. B-E-T-W-I-X-T. Betwixt.
Correct.
Publicist.
Can I have the definition?
An agent employed by an individual, organization, or group to establish and maintain good public relations.
May I have the language of origin?
Came from French, which formed it from a Latin word.
Can you repeat the word?
Publicist.
Publicist. P-U-B-L-I-C-I-S-T. Publicist.
Correct.
Entire.
Can I have the definition?
With no element or part accepted. Whole. Complete.
Can you put it in a sentence?
No sooner had Jaden removed the beautiful pie from the oven than he dropped the entire thing on the kitchen floor.
Entire. E-N-T-I-R-E. Entire.
Correct. We are, oh, got one more. Sorry about that.
Purplish.
Can you repeat the word?
Purplish.
Can you use it in a definition, or can you tell me the definition?
Being somewhat of a hue that falls about midway between red and blue.
Purplish.
Mm-hmm.
Can you repeat the word?
Purplish.
Purplish.
And it has two pronunciations.
Is there any alternative pronunciations?
That's the question we need. Thank you.
Purplish.
Purplish. Purplish. P-U-R-P-L. E-I-S-H. Purplish.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is P-U-R-P-L-I-S-H, but it has both of those definitions, which is confusing. Good job.
Thank you.
Okay. We are on round 11. We have someone have a question. She asked for a definition. It was pronounced correctly according to the diacritical markings in the dictionary. Yes. Okay.
Oh, well, what, I need to write it.
Yes. Yes. The pronunciation was given correctly as the diacritical markings were in the dictionary, and she asked for a definition. So it stands as we ruled on that. But it's one of those, again, with those, we have to go with what the diacritical markings are. We are now on which word? 364. We're ready. Okay? Now we are on round 11.
This word has a homonym. Ringing. Verb. Compressing by squeezing or twisting especially so as to make dry or to extract moisture or liquid. Wringing.
Ringing. W-R-I-N-G-I-N-G. Ringing.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Excuse me. Let me start over. Habitation, noun, a dwelling place, house, home, or residence. Habitation.
Habitation. Can I have language of origin, please?
Latin to French to English.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Maria's leather-bound notebook was her preferred habitation for her short stories.
Habitation. Habitation. Habitation.
Correct.
Paragram.
Can you say the word again, please?
Paragram.
Can I have the definition, please?
A pun made by changing the letters of a word, especially the initial letter.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
Both parts of this word are originally Greek.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
Krista told a joke with a paragram as the punchline.
Are there any other pronunciations?
No.
Paragram. P-A-R-A-G-R-A-H-M. Paragram.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is P-A-R-A-G-R-A-M. Paragram.
Glamour.
Can I have the word again, please?
Glamour.
Can I have the definition, please?
An elusive, mysteriously exciting, and often illusory attractiveness that stirs the imagination and appeals to a taste for the unconventional, the unexpected, the colorful, or the exotic.
Can I have the language of origin, please?
This word is a Scots alteration of a word that went from Greek to Latin to French to English.
Can I have the word again?
Glamour.
Glamour. G-L-A-M-M-E-R. Glamour.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is G-L-A-M-O-U-R. Glamour.
Planetary.
Planetary. May I have the definition?
Global, worldwide.
Planetary. Could you put it in a sentence?
Deforestation is a planetary concern.
Planetary. P-L-A-N-E-T-A-R-Y. Planetary.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Constitution, noun, the whole physical makeup of the individual comprising the inherited qualities as modified by the environment, physique.
Can I have the origin, please?
This word came to English from French, which took it from a Latin word.
Can I have the part of speech, please?
Noun.
Can I have it in a sentence?
Dravon's strong constitution means he rarely gets the colds his classmates always seem to pass around.
Can I have the word again, please?
Constitution.
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 Correct. Excuse me, correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Critique. Noun. An examination of a thing or situation as a work of art or literature with a view to determining its nature and limitations or its conformity to standards. Critique.
Any other pronunciations?
Critique.
Critique. C-R-I-T-I-Q-U-E. Critique.
Correct.
Educate.
Educate. Definition.
To train by formal instruction and supervised practice, especially in a trade, skill, or profession.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Jess feels she needs to educate herself more before joining the workforce.
Language of origin.
Latin.
Part of speech.
Verb.
Okay. The word is educate?
Yes.
Educate. E-D-U-C-A-T-E. Educate.
Correct.
Sentiment.
Sentiment. Could I please have the definition?
An attitude, thought, or judgment permeated or prompted by feeling.
Sentiment. Sentiment. S-E-N-T-I-M-E-N-T. Sentiment.
Correct.
Intelligent.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Language of origin?
Latin.
Intelligent. I-N-T-E-L-L. I-G-E-N-T. Intelligent.
Correct.
Betrothed.
Can you repeat the word?
Betrothed.
Any alternate pronunciations?
Betrothed. Betrothed. Betrothed.
Definition?
Promised in marriage.
In a sentence?
By the end of the year of kindergarten, Emma had already been betrothed to no fewer than 7 of her classmates.
Origin?
English.
Betrothed. B-E-T-R-O-V-E-D. Betrothed.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is B-E-T-R-O-T-H-E-D. Betrothed.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Resin. Noun. Any of a large class of synthetic products that have some of the properties of natural plant secretions and that are used chiefly as plastics in varnishes and other coatings and in adhesives. Resin.
Resin, may I have the part of speech?
It is a noun.
May I have the language of origin?
Originally Greek, passed into Latin, then French before becoming English.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
The hardware store owner told Grace to use a resin to seal her deck, otherwise it would rot within 3 years.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Resin. R-E-S-I-N. Resin.
Correct.
Proximal.
Proximal. Can I have the definition?
Next to or nearest the point of attachment or origin. A point conceived as central or the point of view.
Can you repeat the word?
Proximal.
Proximal. Proximal. Proximal.
Correct.
Restraint.
May I have a definition?
An act of hindering, checking or holding back from some activity or expression.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin originally and went to French before becoming English.
Restraint. R-E-S-T-R-A-I-N-T. Restraint.
Correct.
Parboil.
Can I have the definition?
To cook briefly in liquid, bubbling from heat as a preliminary or incomplete cooking procedure.
Parboil. P-A-R-B-O-I-L. Parboil.
Correct. We're now ready for round 12.
Ruination.
Ruination. Could I get the definition, please?
The act of damaging or destroying irredeemably.
Ruination. R-U-I-N-A-T-I-O-N. Ruination.
Correct.
Antelope.
Antelope. May I have a definition, please?
Any of various old war ruminant mammals that differ from oxen by a leaner and more long-bodied build, horns directed upward and backward, and great variability in size.
Can you use it in a sentence, please?
The bounding antelope managed to outdistance the pursuing lion.
Antelope. A-N-T-E-L-O-P-E. Antelope.
Correct.
Symposium.
Symposium. May I have the definition?
A meeting at which several speakers deliver short addresses on related topics or on various aspects of the same topic.
Could you repeat the word?
Symposium.
May I have the language of origin?
Greek to Latin.
Could you put it in a sentence?
As a graphic design student, Quincy was sure he would learn a lot from the International Symposium on Computer Animation.
Symposium. S-I-M-P-O-S-I-U-M. Symposium.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is S-Y-M-P-O-S-I-U-M. Symposium. Good job.
Thank you.
Intolerable.
Can I have the definition, please?
Not capable of being endured. Unbearable.
Can I have the origin, please?
Latin.
Can I have the part of speech?
Adjective.
Can I have it in a sentence?
Just a minute, we're changing our tape. The word is intolerable. Sentence. Andrea complained that the movie was so bad it was almost intolerable.
Intolerable. INTOLERABLE. Intolerable.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Measles, plural noun, an acute contagious viral disease characterized by red spots. Measles.
Any other pronunciations?
No.
Measles. MEASLES. Measles.
Correct.
Municipal.
Municipal. Language of origin.
Latin.
Definition.
Of or relating to a primarily urban political unit as a town or city, having corporate status and usually powers of self-government.
May I have it in a sentence?
Property taxes in most U.S. states are set by municipal governments.
Part of speech.
Adjective.
Okay. Municipal, is that correct?
Say it again.
Municipal?
Yes.
Municipal. MUNICIPAL. Municipal.
Correct.
Desirable.
Desirable. Could I please have the definition?
Of such properties or qualities as to be wished for or sought.
Desirable. DESIRABLE. Desirable.
Correct.
Plasticity.
Language of origin.
This word consists of a part that went from Greek to Latin plus an English combining form.
Plasticity. PLASTICITY. Plasticity.
Correct.
Groggily.
Groggily. May I have the definition, please?
In a manner weak, sleepy, exhausted, ill, or otherwise physically affected in such a way as to be sluggish in one's reactions, torpid mentally, and usually unsteady on the feet.
Can you repeat the word?
Groggily.
May I have the part of speech?
Adverb.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Antonio groped groggily for his ringing alarm clock.
Can you repeat the word?
Groggily.
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 Groggily. Groggily. Groggily.
Correct.
Mangrove.
Mangrove. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
Because of its sensitivity to cold temperatures in the U.S., the mangrove is only found in parts of Florida, southern Louisiana, and Texas.
Mangrove. MANGROVE. Mangrove.
Correct.
Acrobatic.
May I have the definition?
Performed with body contortions, back bends, high kicks, somersaults, or tossing of one dancer by a partner.
May I have the language of origin?
Originally Greek, passed into French before becoming English.
Can you repeat the word?
Acrobatic.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat the word?
Acrobatic.
Acrobatic.
Robatic. Acrobatic.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Incumbency.
Can I have the definition?
The sphere of action or period of office of the holder of an office or position.
Incumbency. INCUMBENCY. Incumbency.
Correct. Now ready for round 13.
Queendom.
Could I get the definition, please?
Yeah, I'm with you.
The state or territory ruled, I'm sorry, let me start over there. The state or territory ruled by a female monarch.
Queendom. QUEENDOM. Queendom.
Correct.
Credo.
Credo. May I have the definition?
Credo.
Credo. May I have the definition?
A strongly held or frequently affirmed belief or conviction, especially a generality or system adopted as a guide to action or achievement.
May I have the language of origin?
English from Latin.
Can you use it in a sentence?
Lyle's personal credo is to help others before he helps himself.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Credo.
Credo. CREEDO. Credo.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is CREDO. You were so close. Good job.
Thank you.
Innumerable.
May I have the definition?
Too many to be numbered or counted.
Can I have the origin, please?
Latin.
Can I have the part of speech?
Adjective.
Can I have it in a sentence, please?
Katie's seemingly innumerable chickenpox blisters slowly faded away.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Innumerable.
Innumerable. INNUMERABLE. Innumerable.
Incorrect. It is INNUMERABLE. That I again. Great job, though.
Thank you.
Ideologist.
Any other pronunciations?
Ideologist.
Can you repeat the word?
Ideologist.
Ideologist. IDIOLOGIST. Ideologist.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is IDEOLGIST. Yes, again, the I. I'm going to take it out of the dictionary. Great spellers.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Drudgery. Noun. Dull, fatiguing, and unrelieved work or expenditure of effort.
Drudgery, is that correct?
Yes.
May I have it in a sentence, please?
Celia welcomes any new invention that helps take some of the drudgery out of housework.
Part of speech.
Noun.
Any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Okay. Drudgery, right?
Yes.
Drudgery. Drudgery. Drudgery.
Correct.
Succeeded.
Succeeded. Could I please have the definition?
Accomplished what is attempted or intended.
Succeeded. S-U-C-C-E-E-D-E-D. Succeeded.
Correct.
Conniption.
Can you repeat the word?
Conniption.
Language of origin?
It is unknown.
Definition?
A fit of rage, hysteria, or alarm.
Alternate pronunciations?
No.
Conniption? Conniption?
Conniption.
Conniption?
Conniption.
Conniption? Conniption. K-U-N-I-P-T-I-O-N. Conniption.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is C-O-N-N-I-P-T-I-O-N. Conniption.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Treble. Adjective. Threefold.
Treble. May I have the part of speech?
It is an adjective.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin derived French, then became English.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Can you repeat the word?
Treble.
Treble. Can you repeat the word?
Treble.
Treble. Treble. T-R-E-B-B-L-E. Treble.
Almost, but it is incorrect. It's T-R-E-B-L-E. Treble. Very close, though.
Deceitful.
Deceitful. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
The Better Business Bureau warned Jasper of the awning company's deceitful business practices.
Deceitful. D-E-C-E-I-T-F-U-L. Deceitful.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Folate. Noun. A yellow or yellowish-orange crystalline vitamin of the vitamin B complex that is required for normal production of red blood cells and occurs chiefly in green leafy vegetables. Folate.
May I have the language of origin?
Both parts of this word are originally Latin.
Can you repeat the word?
Folate.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
No.
Folate. F-O-L-A-T-E. Folate.
Correct.
Accusatory.
Can I have the definition?
Containing or expressing a charge of wrongdoing, delinquency, or fault.
Accusatory. A-C-C-U-S-A-T-O-R-Y. accusatory.
Correct. Round 14.
Parachute.
Parachute. P-A-R-A-C-H-U-T-E. Parachute.
Correct.
Vastitude.
Vastitude, definition, please.
Immensity.
May I have it in a sentence?
The vastitude of the homework assignment temporarily overwhelmed Jeanette.
Vastitude. Any alternate pronunciations?
Vastitude.
Vastitude. V-A-S-T-I-T-U-D-E. Vastitude?
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Acculturation, noun, cultural modification of an individual, group, or people by adapting to or borrowing traits from another group's customary beliefs or social forms. Acculturation.
Acculturation. A-C-C-U-L-T-U-R-A-T-I-O-N. Acculturation.
Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Daubster, noun, a bungler in painting. Daubster.
Daubster. D-A-U-B-S-T-E-R. Daubster.
Correct.
Transposable.
May I have the definition?
Capable of being interchanged.
Can you use it in a sentence?
In the early 1950s, genetics discovered that transposable genes may change their position on the chromosome.
May I have the language of origin?
Latin.
Transposable. T-R-A-N-S-P-O-S-I-B-L-E. Transposable.
Exactly. Incorrect. The correct spelling is T-R-A-N-S-P-O-S-A-B-L-E. Very close.
Congeniality.
Congeniality. Can I have the definition?
Affinity of spirit or temperament. Mutual agreeableness.
Congeniality. C-O-N-G-E-N-I-A-L-I-T-Y. Congeniality.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Corps, noun, an organized subdivision of the military establishment. Corps.
Corps. C-O-R-E. Corps.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is C-O-R-P-S. Corps.
Avaricious.
Avaricious. Definition, please.
Inordinately desirous of accumulating wealth, often merely in order to hoard it.
May I have a sentence?
Previously avaricious, Ben now lives by the motto, "You can't take it with you."
Any alternate pronunciation?
No.
Part of speech.
It is an adjective.
Okay. Avaricious, is that correct?
Say yes, okay.
Wait, what?
Say it again.
Avaricious.
Yes.
Avaricious. Avaricious.
Correct.
Geniture.
Geniture. Could I have the definition, please?
Nativity, birth.
Geniture. Geniture. Could I have the sentence, please?
The geniture of the prince was an event of national importance.
Geniture. Could I have the language of origin, please?
Latin.
Could I have the part of speech?
It's a noun.
Could you say it again, please?
Geniture.
Are there any alternate pronunciations?
Geniture, geniture.
Could you say both of them again, please?
Geniture.
Geniture. G E N E T U R E. Geniture.
Incorrect. The correct spelling is Geniture.
Thank you.
Geniture. Thank you. Oh, very close. Wow, what great spellers.
Logarithm.
Logarithm. Can I have the definition, please?
The exponent that indicates the power to which a number must be raised to produce a given number.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Logarithm.
Logarithm. Logarithm. Logarithm.
Got it. Correct.
This word has a near homonym. Bonsai. Noun, a potted plant such as a tree, dwarfed by special methods of culture.
Bonsai. B-O-N-S-A-I. Bonsai.
Correct. Okay, we are now on round 15. 16.
Okay.
Yes.
Okay. Yes.
Yep, we got
I
it.
am going to read the end of B rules.
It's that time. You're welcome to sit down while she reads the
Yes.
rules, or you can stand.
Yeah.
Your choice.
Okay, end of B procedure. If all spellers in a round misspell or answer vocabulary questions incorrectly. If none of the spellers remaining in the spelling bee at the start of a round spells a word correctly, during that round, all remain in the competition and a new spelling round begins. Ties. All spellers eliminated in the same round are tied for the same place. After the champion has been determined, spelling bee officials may opt to conduct tiebreakers of their own design if tiebreakers are necessary for the awarding of prizes or the determination of qualifying spellers for the next level of competition. If only one speller in a round spells correctly, If only one speller spells correctly in a round, a new one-word spelling round begins, and the speller is given an opportunity to spell a word on the list, which would be the anticipated championship word. If the speller succeeds in correctly spelling the anticipated championship word in this one-word round, the speller is declared the champion. Example, In round 12, there are 4 spellers. Spellers 6 and 21 misspell. Speller 30 spells correctly. Speller 42 misspells. So speller 30 is the only speller in the round to spell correctly. Speller 30 begins round 13, a one-word round, and is offered the anticipated championship word. Speller 30 correctly spells the anticipated championship word and is declared the champion. Another example. 2 spellers spell in round 10. Speller 14 misspells. Speller 25 spells correctly. Speller 25 begins round 11, a one-word round, and is offered the anticipated championship word. Speller 25 correctly spells the anticipated championship word and is declared the champion. Example 3. 2 spellers spell in round 16. Speller 3 spells correctly. Speller 9 misspells. Speller 3 begins round 17, a one-word round, and is offered the anticipated championship word. Speller 3 correctly spells the anticipated championship word and is declared champion. This is very important. If a speller misspells the anticipated championship word in a one-word round, a new spelling round begins with all the spellers who participated in the previous round. These spellers will spell in their original order. Example. In round 8, there are 3 spellers. Speller 12 spells correctly. Spellers 23 and 37 misspell. Round 9, a one-word round begins, and speller 12 is offered the anticipated championship word. Speller 12 misspells the anticipated championship word. Round 10 begins, including spellers 12, 23, and 37. The rules prescribe that spellers 12, 23, and 37 spell in their original order, so speller 12 gets the next word on the list, even though speller 12 misspelled the previous word on the list. Round 10 is not complete until all spellers have spelled. Appeals. Provided that the appellant adheres to the time and manner requirements specified herein, the judges will review appeals and render decisions on the following 5 grounds. The speller correctly spelled the word but was eliminated for misspelling it. Failing to say the word before or after spelling it. Failing to indicate capitalization, hyphens, spaces, or diacritical marks, or incorrectly indicating capitalization, hyphens, spaces, or diacritical marks. The speller correctly spelled a homonym of the word in question. And we're not doing an oral round. Okay.
That's it.
Is that all I need?
That's it.
That's it. Okay.
Okay. So we're on round 16, right? Yep, I got it. We are on 413. Oh, 14. Oh, that's right. Yes.
Okay.
Right.
This word has a near homonym. Varicose, adjective, abnormally swollen or dilated. Varicose.
May I have a sentence, please?
Extreme cases of varicose veins can require surgical treatment.
Any alternate pronunciations?
Varicose.
Part of speech, please.
Adjective.
Okay, varicose, is that correct?
Yes.
Varicose. V-A-R-I-C-O-S-E. Varicose.
Correct.
This word has a homonym. Lupus, noun, a chronic inflammatory autoimmune disease of connective tissue that occurs chiefly in women and is typically characterized by fever, skin rash, fatigue, and joint pain. Lupus.
Lupus?
Yes.
Say it again.
Lupus?
Yes, ma'am.
Lupus. L-U-P-U-S. Lupus.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Nubilous, adjective, Cloudy, foggy, misty.
Nubilous. Correct? Nubilous. Nubilous. Nubilous.
Correct.
Parsec.
Okay, just a second here. So we are now, we're back to 17. We are on round
I forget.
17 with the same three spellers.
Okay. Parsec.
Can I get a definition, please?
A unit of measure for interstellar space equal to 3.26 light years or to 19.2 trillion miles.
Sentence, please.
The parsec is a unit of length used to measure the distance to galaxies far, far away.
Part of speech, please.
It is a noun.
Parsec, is that correct? Can I get the language of origin?
The first part of the word is originally Greek, and the second part is originally Latin.
Okay. Parsec. P-A-R-S-E-C. Parsec.
Correct.
Lurid.
Lurid. Can I have the definition, please?
Wan and ghastly pale in appearance.
Lurid. L-U-R-I-D. Lurid.
Correct.
Nepotism.
Nepotism. Can I have a definition?
Favoritism shown to nephews and other relatives, as by giving them positions because of their relationship rather than on their merits.
Nepotism. N-E-P-O-T-I-S-M. Nepotism.
Correct. Round 18.
Malversation.
Can I get the definition?
Misbehavior, corruption, extortion, disloyalty, embezzlement, misappropriation, or breach of trust in an office of public trust, an agency, or a commission. Broadly, corrupt administration.
Language of origin.
Latin-derived French.
Okay. Did I ask for a sentence?
No, but I'll give you one. The gubernatorial candidate claims that malversation has become rampant in the present administration.
Okay, part of speech.
It is a noun.
Okay. Malversation, is that correct? Malversation. M-A-L-V-E-R-S-A-T-I-O-N. Malversation.
Correct.
Histoplasmosis.
Histoplasmosis. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
In the majority of individuals with normal immune response, histoplasmosis resolves without any treatment.
Histoplasmosis. 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 Histoplasmosis.
Correct.
Injurious.
Can I have a definition?
Inflicting or tending to inflict damage, hurtful, harmful, detrimental.
Injurious. Correct?
Yes.
Injurious. I-N-J-U-R-I-O-U-S. Injurious.
Correct. Round 19. And she's changing tape. Again.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Ovoid, adjective, shaped like an egg. Ovoid.
Okay, ovoid. May I have a sentence, please?
Tippy's mother received an antique ovoid vase for her birthday.
Part of speech.
Adjective.
Language of origin.
Formed in French from Latin elements.
Okay. Ovoid, is that correct?
Yes.
Okay. Wait, can I get the definition again?
Shaped like an egg.
Ovoid. Is that okay? O-V-O-I-D. Ovoid.
Correct.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Anise, noun. An herb cultivated for its aromatic seeds. Anise.
Anise. A-N-I-S-E, anise.
Correct.
Incarnadine.
Can I have the definition?
To dye flesh-colored pink, red, or crimson.
Incarnadine, correct? I-N-C-A-R-N-A-D-I-N-E. Incarnadine?
Correct. Round 21. Oh, it is 20. Sorry about that. Yes, I've got it. Round 20.
This word could be confused with a similar word. Affrate, verb, to hire or charter a ship for the transportation of goods or cargo. Affrate.
Affrate. May I have a sentence, please?
To save on transportation cost, Nestor will affrate a boat to take his furniture to Hawaii instead of sending it by air.
Okay, language of origin, please.
This word is a modification of a French word that was formed from a Latin element plus an originally Dutch element.
Okay, affrate, is that correct? Affrate. A-F-R-E-I-G-H-T. Affrate.
Incorrect. A-F-F-R-E-I-G-H-T. Oh, very well. Wow. What a good. No, stay here, please. Yes.
Stay here.
Okay, so she missed on that one. Okay, it's 29.
Decongestant.
Decongestant. Can you use it in a sentence, please?
A nasal decongestant constricts blood vessels and increases airflow, enabling patients with a stuffy nose to breathe more easily.
Decongestant. D-E-C-O-N-G-E-S-T-A-N-T. Decongestant.
Correct.
Proliferate.
Can I have a definition?
To grow by rapid and repeated production of new parts or of buds or offspring.
Proliferate, correct? P-R-O-L-I-F-E-R-A-T-E. Proliferate.
Correct. All right. We are now moving to round 22. I meant 21. I'm sorry, I've got it here. Round 21 with 29 and 31 in that order.
Okay.
Yeah. I have it written down right, but what's coming out of my mouth on that is not the same, but I have it down. Okay, we're now ready for round 21.
Imperturbable.
Imperturbable. Can I have the definition, please?
Unlikely to be disconcerted, agitated, or alarmed.
Can you repeat the word, please?
Imperturbable.
Imperturbable. I-M-P-E-R-T-U-R-B-A-B-L-E. Imperturbable.
That is correct.
Arbitrage.
Can I have a definition?
Simultaneous purchase and sale of the same or equivalent security, commodity contract, insurance, or foreign exchange on the same or different markets in order to profit from price discrepancies.
Arbitrage.
Arbitrage.
Arbitrage. A-R-B-I-T-R-A-G-E. Arbitrage.
Correct. We are now in round 22.
Marmoreal.
Marmoreal. Can I have the definition, please?
Made of marble.
Can you repeat the word?
Marmoreal.
Marmoreal. M-A-R-M-O-R-I-A-L. Marmoreal.
Incorrect.
Oh.
The correct spelling is M-A-R-M-O-R-E-A-L. No, yeah, stay close.
Recondite.
Recondite. Can I have the definition?
Very difficult to understand and beyond the reach of ordinary comprehension and knowledge.
Recondite. Correct?
Yes.
Recondite. R-E-C-O-N-D-I-T-E. Recondite.
Correct.
Correct.
That is correct.
So
And now we are ready. Say absolutely. All right. We're on round 23.
And this is the anticipated word.
This. Okay, we are with it.
This.
Just hang on just a second. I just need to write it in there. There we go. Got it.
This word has a near homonym. Nomenclature. Noun. The collective names given to or borne by places in a particular region or area. Nomenclature.
Nomenclature. N-O-M-E-N-C-L-A-T-U-R-E. Nomenclature.
Congratulations.
Correct. And you are the champion. Oh, wow. Oh, good job. Oh, my gosh.
Great job, honey.
Oh, good job, sweetheart. Get over here. Oh, my God. Wow. I'm so proud of you all. That was incredible. Absolutely incredible. Wow. Oh, yeah. It was right. Is it really happening? It is really happening. Oh, my gosh. That is incredible.
Okay, so I am going to present our runner-up, Sean Torado, with her trophy and a $25 Sonic gift card. You can get a round of applause for Sean. Okay, so for our champion, we have a slew of things that she gets to go home with today. But first, here's your trophy. You have a 1-year subscription to Merriam-Webster Unabridged Online. You get the Samuel Lois Sugarman Award, a 1-year membership to Britannica Online from Encyclopedia Britannica, a $25 Sonic gift card, a weekend stay at an Oklahoma park, and a paid trip to the 2019 Scripps National Spelling Bee.
Wow. Thank you.
So, congratulations to Rachel. We will be proud to know you're representing Sonic, the Inasmuch Foundation Children's Hospital at OU Medical Center, Kumon, Usborne Books, and the Oklahoman in Washington, D.C. That concludes this year's Central Oklahoma Spelling Bee. Congratulations to our champion and to all our school champions, and I want to thank you on behalf of all of our sponsors for coming, and drive home safely. You're welcome. Congratulations.
Yeah. Wow. It's just, oh. 11. Yes, I was giving those to, no, well, I was going to have Bailey to take them to the office. No, oh, you know what? I will take a couple. My daughter will say, "Are you hungry, Mom?" And I'll say, "No, I'm not." Oh, no. Wait a minute. Oh, I'm sorry. Get on the top. Okay. There we go. Okay, I actually,